Alright, so we'll be here once again, some more Satisfactory. JD will be here in 30 minutes. Salix, I have no idea, he just woke up. I'll just leave him be, and when he joins, he joins. It'll be handy if I put my screen on this screen. Very good. You're up. Very good, Salix. Hope you had your coffee or tea. Whatever you prefer, of course. Excuse me. If you are ready to join, just let me know. Alright, for right now. Yes, okay, so let's see. So Salix built that new building there, which is going to make rotors, which I am going to need to have plenty of at this moment. It's like 1 per 5 minutes or something. Can we boost it? Yes, you can. But after we activated the multiply, because you're going to need to have power charge. So then you boost up this thing first. But also keep in mind, I'm thinking of it. This thing does 120 per minute. If we don't have... Well, we have MK3. Which can do 270. And then... Okay, splits up. Very good. And beta. There we go. Alright. Okay, so right now you're doing, so I think the first thing that needs to be boosted is this guy. Make it up to 60. That guy, make it up to 60. This means you have 120 ore. which you need to boost this guy and that guy. And then I forget it's like a tiny building with multiple stories. Yeah, and then boost up this guy. So that is something for you to figure out. By the look of it, we did unlock the power charge. Oh boy, can we change this? Right at the door entrance. Just want to see something here. Yeah, then you need to... Excuse me, I just had my dinner, so my throat needs to clean up a bit. Yeah, if somehow, some way you could... You know, I understand why you put this there, because it looks nice. But if you could put this higher and then add in a lift, you have the door free. Yeah, just some rework. Everything always needs a rework. So, multiplier. Where are we at it with it right now? So for right now, we need to boost the alien technology. We need to have this guy. Now, fluctuator. That stuff, which is not too bad. Can we make that in here? Yeah, we can make it in here. Now the only thing that we need is circuit boards. Now the only way for us, well, we have enough, you know, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Ceiling hangers could also be a thing, yeah. Okay, damn ore. Grab a bunch, I'm not sure how much and how many, I think it's 3 for 1. Okay, we first need to make this, which is 4 on 1. Then we need to make a machine quick and then indeed multiply all our power charts, and then, you know, you can just go ahead and upgrade that thing to the max, to say. If I was you, I would just leave the miner alone for now. I guess we don't have MK. Well, we have 2, but if I were you, is that MK2 already? Hey Antony, you say, have you guys found any hard drives? You can get alternative recipes for screws, cheaper and easy to make, also makes more screws. Okay, I believe JD was into the hard drive stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a good one to take a look at. Okay, this thing does 120. If I were you, Salix, I would first just upgrade all the machinery indoors and see if you can max it out without upgrading the miner. So let's see. No, Jay didn't do anything just yet. Oh. I guess we can throw in 1. Now, what I would recommend is... Oh, we have something. I'm not gonna mess with that. Even if there is a recipe that you don't like, do not change it or do not remove it. Because the recipe will come available later on once again while you don't want it. So you can better just keep it in your library. and research a new one. That is something that I have been hearing that would be the best to do. Okay, how much do we need for this? 100. I can make 20. Why? Because... Okay, I see. I need a lot more. I'll just take it all. Okay, and game changer when I got it. Very good, very good. Salix says, keep in mind the multiplier quadruples power. Okay, yeah, but it's just for now. Like when we don't need, we can just unhook the power, and only use it for things that we're really going to need for now. Until, you know, later on maybe got like ginormous amount of power. Yeah, because we can also make the power booster at some point. Quadruples the power? Actually, a lot. Yeah, so I'll guess hook it, do all the power charge, and then unhook it again. I'm going to need to have more stuff. Holy smokes. Oh, maybe in there. I haven't checked it out. I guess at some point we're going to need to have a conveyor belt with all the SAM ore directing to the base, and or make a factory for that. Oh, there is some stuff in here too. Not gonna make it, just short on a couple. Yeah, but I believe we have these circuit boards from the doggos, which is very nice. That's why getting at least 3 doggos at the begin stage of the game is something you must do, or I recommend to do. The alien booster adds like 400 megawatts plus 10% of the grid, and you can add several of them. Boost doesn't multiply themselves, only from the grid. Do I understand what it's... I mean, I understand the part where you say it adds the boost based on your percentage. Alright, I will just join the Discord chat too. Alright, I'm going to need to pick up a bunch of SAM ore. Okay. We got plenty of power for right now. Yo, Salix. Yeah. Loud and clear.
Alright, I gotta admit, muting the stream here.
Yeah.
2 JBs.
One is already enough to listen at.
Exactly. Alright, no, what I meant is that... Okay, I watched a video on those things last night from the developers. And they explained this weird formula thing. That's a whole bunch of math. Forgetting all that crap. basically the boosters don't boost themselves. They only boost the network. So if your network is making 2,000 megawatts and you add a booster, that's 400 megawatts on top of that 2,400 plus 10% of the 2,000. It does not count the 400 as part of that 10% boost. If you add 2 of them, you get 800 megawatts on top of the 2,000. So you have 2,800 plus 10% plus 10% of the 2,000, not the 800. It's just saying it doesn't boost itself is what they mean.
Still sounds very confusing for me.
You can't basically get exponential power out of it. You can only get a 10% of your grid each time you add one, plus 400 megawatts per unit.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I got 1,000 megawatts. I built one of these things, place it down, then I will have 1,400.
1,400 plus 10% of the 1,000.
So there will be 1,500.
Yeah, basically. And then if you add another one, you'll get 1,900 plus 10% plus 10% of the 1,000. So you'll do the calculation for the 1,000 first. 1,000 plus 10% plus 10%, and then you add 800 to that if you add 2 of them.
Right.
That's roughly how that's supposed to work. Basically, you just ignore that 400 in that 10% calculation.
Yeah, for safety.
Now, have you tried the zip lines yet?
No. No zip lining.
You can connect yourself to a power line and ride it like it's a road.
Yeah,
it will literally...
I knew that one though. I never tried it. I have been seeing that the new power line, those big guys.
Oh, those are fun too. Yeah.
Those do not break up your momentum or something. Like the normal power lines, you need to hop over, right, at the pole.
Sometimes you do, depending on if it's going in a straight line, you'll whack right into the pole. But if it's bent at an angle, you'll kind of angle around the pole instead.
Yeah.
But the newer the high tension lines, since they're hanging down, you don't have that problem, and you can get the one with the platform where you can actually climb up and connect to it.
Right. Yeah, it sounds cool though. I also need to try like what is a jetpack or hover pack. I've never tried that too before.
The jetpacks are good. You just got to pay attention to what fuel you're using, because if, like, there's turbo fuel and regular fuel, and if you use the jet fuel, it's fine. If you use the turbo fuel, it gives you a huge boost, but you run out of it so fast that you're like, might have to change, change to a parachute in midair, otherwise you're going to fall to your death.
Right.
And I think they said, according to the way all the heights in this game are, if you fall from any cliff in the game, you should survive with a sliver of health. If you're any higher than that, you'll die.
Yeah, I died once, but something like a cliff height, but yeah, it was like in the grassland where you have the little lake between the cliffs in a circle with 4 coal nodes.
Right. That's a great place for power.
Yeah, I was working on the steel factory, and at some point, for whatever reason, I got pissed off, and then I jumped off the building, hit the ground, and I died. Which was, the building is the same height as a cliff, so I'll still be careful with that if I were you.
Alright, I see 94 package SAM here. SAM fluctuators.
Yeah, I have been adding that in. Because awesome. I'm back now and I'm completely filled up with SAM ore.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a look at what I can upgrade on this line and fix that roof.
Yeah.
I made the door as a last minute thought, and that's why it's in the totally bad place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult making a small compact building. Everything set on a way that, yeah. I had a little private play today too, and I had the same issue like you with the staircase. Like it just ended up on the bottom of the thinnest foundation. Had to redo the whole freaking floor again. I guess for future buildings you can kinda keep it in mind. Like the walls are 4 high of those 2 or those little walls. If you have 4 of them, it's like a normal wall. Alright, I hope it will work. If not, well... I was actually planning on setting up another coal power plant anyways. And once that one is done, JD can break his one off at the sawmill. But yeah, if we have 3 of these coal power plants running, I'm gonna assume we are not short on power. For the multiplier. Another hard drive. Alternative automated miner. That's a bad one. I mean, automated miners are not like too difficult to make. Or alternative steel rod. Wow, okay. Ah, here we go. Researching the amplifier.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a Somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere and woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Right, fascinating material. Alright, cool.
And it works.
Gee. I guess we just need a constructor for that.
The only problem is it's an aesthetic problem. The ceiling hanger is slightly higher than the wall height where the belt comes out, so it like lifts up and then goes back down again.
Yeah.
But can't have it all, right?
No, indeed. Sometimes you just gotta go with it. I still have things, and then, you know, you get two options: rebuild it all, or just deal with it. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Fully enough.
And now I get to move. Luckily, that door was in a bad spot because it went right to where that column was. So now I get to move it to the other side where that old hole was, and that looks better too.
Right.
Perfect. All right. So you said you think I should upgrade everything in there to Mark III?
Well, the thing is, if you upgrade the miner, then the miner will give too much, I think, because
Yeah, it's definitely not a problem. The only looking at what's going on in the line, the nails are what's holding it up. So the nails need to be boosted before anything.
right. Alright, let me see. Put in a multiplier. Right. Add a blue slugs.
Yeah, there's 200 rods waiting in there for those nails to be made, so...
Uh-oh.
Rubber banding a little bit.
Oh, the machine needs to warm up first, so the first power chart that came out of it wasn't doubled up. That's okay, it was a blue one, gladly. But it's doubling it up now. On purpose, smoke out the machine. And it makes really...
You're doubling the SAM ore. That's a good idea.
No, I'm doubling up the power charts.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah. The machine is making weird noises like it's... how you call it when someone has a devil in it or a demon?
Possessed?
Yeah. That's how the machine sounds like right now.
I actually saw a wild use for one of those multipliers. Someone was putting protein into it. So basically you feed, you go out, you kill a bunch of hogs, and then you feed them through a machine with a doubler, and it doubles up the protein. And then they took that protein and they ran it through for the DNA capsule and doubled that. And then they turned those in for tickets.
That is so smart. Damn, I didn't even think about that. And you can get like a crap ton of tickets.
Yes, credit to random person on YouTube.
Okay, I'm wondering the power now. Okay, not normally, yeah, 60 megawatts. It's okay. I mean, it's just a constructor for now. Like, a constructor doesn't need a lot of power. So quadrupling it isn't too much of an issue. But I can understand if you got certain high-tech machines, you add that in, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, Anthony says you can also re-roll what you get from the hard drive if you don't want it like it. What it gives you initially, yeah. It's also something to keep in mind.
Total X Clips, that was who the chip came from.
Ah, yes. 22 more to go. I already have 40. I'm gonna have 80 power charts. You can only do it once per hard drive though. Ah yeah, so you need to be very careful with that. Because the hard drive might suck, But if you re-roll it and get something that sucks even more, then it's a waste of hard drive.
Yeah, but that saving the hard drives until you use them keeps that bad recipes from coming up again.
Yeah.
It gives you a better chance of rolling a good one. And I think that was another thing I also saw in that video last night.
Hmm. That is crazy. Did the machine even turn like purple?
Well, the purple poof that comes out of it when it's duplicating stuff doesn't always happen.
I see it even change the color of the blue that is on the constructor to purple automatically. That's kinda cool though. Oh! It even changed the container's color to purple too. That is... completely taking... Oh, it's like a certain range. Because I have another container here, which one side is purple and the other side is blue. That's so freaking weird. But at the same time cool that the game has like color slots. Not like one texture. Alright, and the last one. Cool. Let's change the recipe. That one, which needs a yellow. Yellows. Four came out. It's always the first time, I think. Yeah, there is a downside. Like, it doesn't do it immediately. And another 4. Yeah, that is odd. Oh, it's correct. My mistake. I thought the yellows were giving 4, but they give 2. And they doubled it up to 4, I get it.
Right, yeah. Yellows give 4, purples give 5, and blues give 1.
Alright, we already got 103 power charts. Good. Fascinating. Alright, how many rotors do we already have? I'm going to
How many?
plenty. There are 103. Let me see for another setup. These. Hello?
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, JD.
I just got in the door, man.
You're doing fine. How are you?
Not too bad.
Good.
Better now that it's getting a little warmer out there. It was a little chilly this morning. Not ready for that cold snap.
How's that? You got colds coming up?
I said I wasn't ready for the cold snap we've had.
Ah,
A little chilly in the morning in the 30s.
right. Thank you, Tony Ferra. Hope you have a quick day on your job. Yeah, he's basically saying my lunch break is over. Good luck on your adventure. I'll swing back though. And Chaco, where you guys are at when I get off. Cheers. Ah, that's very nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
We could.
Yeah, okay, you go first.
I was saying we could definitely, if we sped up the screws, speed up the assembler, because that's where it's sitting there waiting for screws to come into it. And it's got 200 rods in it, so the rods don't need to be boosted at all until we boost the assembler, and that doesn't need to be boosted until we boost the screws. So screws first, I guess.
Right, right.
Which,
If you want to send me the link there, I'll join.
Well, okay. So yeah, I got good news, JD. I got the amplifier up and running.
Nice.
And I'm throwing in all of the power slugs. At this moment we got a 170, 80, 82, 83, 84 power charts.
Nice. Did you have fun playing with the vehicles the other day?
Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun. I actually moved up those stations towards another side road. Yeah, I just redid the route. I deleted the old routes, and also discovered sometimes if a vehicle passes by another station, it will also give you that that pause icon, and then you just need to delete it, and then everything went fine.
Yeah, that's true. Just make sure you leave enough room for the bigger vehicles later on, because you get a bigger truck later on that you can unlock that's a little bit wider.
Yeah.
It carries a lot more stuff though.
yeah, that thing looks like a giant Tonka truck.
It's absolutely fine.
I made that mistake the first time I played it because I was using them narrow roads. And I was having problems with vehicles colliding with each other because it was too tight.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to see a lot more vehicles driving around. Maybe for fun, I'm just gonna make one of these smaller ones or a couple. Let them just drive around within the building in circles.
Yeah.
They crash the others or see what happens.
So the other day I was watching I can't remember who one of the players talking about the alt recipes for aluminum. So later on, you want to keep an eye out for some alt recipes for them. I'll give you a list of what they are later on. But it definitely makes making aluminum a lot smoother, and it'll allow you to recycle the same water that you're creating and use it to make the stuff that you need to make aluminum with.
Well, let me tell you something.
Bauxite.
It's called, I think one of the recipes is sloppy aluminum. And it, man, you can knock out some serious amount of aluminum ingots per hour.
Right.
And not have any waste.
Hey, I have some good news for you. I'll leave the hard drives up to you. You can maintain all of that.
Well, right now, what do we? Oh, we're still got to complete phase 2, don't we?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll start trying to work on getting phase 2 going here, so we can unlock oil and all that next.
Right.
I just want to see why am I in the equipment? I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go to MAM for a minute. Look at something.
So there is a thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to share up all the power charts and put them in your box.
All right.
Calculate. Yeah, so then you just can go ahead, you know, and just, you know, use it as you wish. Got one power chart. I don't know, I'll just put it in the MAM inventory. I got for everyone a total of 84 power charts. I'll just put them in here. Very good. Salix in the middle chest.
Right. Put it on this end towards you, because I think the other two are full.
Now let's go blow some fuses.
Yeah, be careful, of course.
Man, I felt silly yesterday, man. I've been trying to figure out how the heck to tame the doggo, and I'm like, really? It's that simple? Oh
It is that simple. They do get scared when you're wearing the Blade Runner, though, so you might want to take that off when you try to tame them.
That's what I read.
You didn't watch my video, JD, to the end? Yeah.
No,
Busted.
I didn't, like, I didn't really show everything. The only shot I showed was like there were some berries on the ground, and then the thing came out of the bushes, and I tamed it. But yeah, you just throw some berries on the floor.
I've been slacking a little bit on the videos. I haven't had the time, honestly.
It's okay, man.
I'm gonna catch up this week. This weekend, I plan on catching up on my videos.
It's okay.
Because there's a lot of new content out there for several games that of the few games I play, so I've been kind of back and forth. All right, where is the? Yeah, right over here. Ooh. Might need a new. Yeah, we need a new one.
It's like
I'll put this. I won't put this one on top because we're almost out of room in the high tech, and I got more stuff.
You were ahead of me, by the way, of playing the game. But now you restarted over again. That's very good for me.
Yeah, kind of. Why the heck do I have so? Well, let's see if there's any room in there to deposit some of this concrete. I got so much concrete on me for some reason. I'll just put it in up here on the top for a minute. I don't need all that concrete. I need room here.
Oh, and by the way, if any of you guys have a new project finished and you need to have some stuff going towards the storage, just let me know and I can work on that. I'll be the storage master. Yeah, very good. We got some fused modular frames and a roll of quick wire.
And where did you say you put the power shards?
In your inventory crate.
Oh, awesome. Thank you much.
Yeah, that would be also a good one. Move those containers up closer to home base in and double them up. Bigger storage. So you don't have to go the top one and then the bottom one to see what is in there. I guess.
Can these dogs be repainted so you can tell them apart?
You can try if you put the color into slot. I've never tried it too. I was wondering that too, but I've not tried it. No, you cannot. That's a shame.
Not working.
Would be cool though.
Yes, it would.
So you could tell which one you've already harvested.
Yeah, also. Very handy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Only a shame you cannot copy from a sign that looks different to one new one you want to do. Just a bit bigger.
I think if you... Oh, you mean copy its settings?
Yeah. So when you have a sign of 1 meter, you copy the setting to a sign of 4 meters. It won't work. It needs to be the same.
Yeah. Because I know that like you can just look at one of the constructors and hit control and it'll copy the settings from it.
Yeah.
And then you just move over to another one and you can paste them, but...
A very handy system.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
It's not actually a bad power cost. Boosted the nails all the way up to 250, and it's only 13 megawatts.
My bad.
It's room efficient, if you would. Who the hell put cheap iron plates into the rare ore? And reinforced and rods. That's not how we roll the game.
Well, I did not do that, but where does spare materials go when there's no room for them in the other thing?
You put them in the sink.
Okay.
Which, yeah, the sink also needs to have a different spot because climbing up this freaking mountain every time also not an option.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can probably place a chest lower and put a feet up to it where you can dump stuff.
So someone else need to clean it up. Nah, the sink, I think I know a nice spot for it. So just move it up and then yeah, we just use it as a dump. And of course, sooner or later we're gonna have smart splitters, then all the overflow. I'm going to need to rework the storage system a bit. Then the overflow also to the sink. Okay, we don't have modular frames.
I dumped 50, 100 of them in one of them storage containers. I don't know if you've come across it yet. Well, you moved the storage container, it was in one of them. Megaphone, that's what it was.
Yeah, I made a new container, so it's a little bit less messy.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Oh, I can't do that one yet. I don't have any. It's all about all I can do on that now.
Hey, there's a reason to use the grapple hook JB. You can just run a power line up to the sink and just ride that.
Yeah. A good use for it indeed. Okay, well, I need to wait for more rotors.
I just dropped 4 in the storage container with the high tech.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Well, we actually have a container now for rotors.
Well, I didn't know we had a container, so.
Yeah, it just set up at the very last moment of the last stream, so.
Yeah, we're gonna need some over here anyways.
I will just take it.
All right. Well, if we have a couple summer sloops, I can definitely boost the or multiply the production of rotors.
Yeah, that could. I mean, so the summer sloop, Mercer spheres, and all that other stuff is basically in the chest of the MAM system. Got 5 summer sloops. Take one and use it for a while.
Okay. Assemblers use 2 of them.
That's fine. We have 5.
Take 2, yeah. Okay.
KB, is that you? Yeah. Where's
Yo.
the Where's the storage for the rotors at?
Right down here at the basic storage building.
It looked like there was a couple hundred in that box, I thought.
Yeah, I already took it. It is right down here.
Okay.
Yeah, I need like 190 rotors. I think I'm at like 140. Yeah, but that's okay because I can just do a couple things here in the base. Which one? Yes?
How many you said you need? 140?
I need 190. I got...
Let me see how... Come up here to the assembler up here by the space elevator.
Oh yeah. This elevator.
There's 190 in here. If you want to take them, go ahead and take them right now. Because it's going to be a while before we get all these plates anyways.
Where is it?
Take them out of up here by the space elevator.
Oh, in there. What do you need that? Oh, for the smart plating. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, let's take them out there. Because it's going to be a while anyways.
I'll just... Yeah, let me just calculate. Then I'll put anything else back.
I need cable, damn it. I knew I needed something else when I was down there and I forgot to grab it. I'm gonna check my chest real quick, see if I have any in it. Yes, I do.
Alright. Yeah, and then once I got the new coal power plant running so that the one at the steel mill can be broken down, I'm going to work on beautifying my coal section or copper section. Make it into a nice build and boost it up. Because right now we don't have a copper sheet line just yet. I basically disconnected the copper wire. Made it in copper sheets. Which I believe... Yeah, we got 2 more basic storage containers left. Gonna be very nice.
All right, 16 rotors per minute now.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because JD is also going to have a crap ton of these things for the what is that, smart plating, which you need 1,000 of.
Woof.
Yeah, but that's something it'll work on itself over time.
Yeah, well, Salix have set it up right now, so that's good.
Do we have a modular frame
Nope.
operation going?
Nope.
You said yes?
Nope.
Oh no.
No, we don't.
Okay. 'Cause I'm gonna need 1,000 of them for the versatile network framework.
Well,
Versatile frameworks.
well, you can choose to make it your own, or you can choose to let Salix do it. We have 2 more iron pure nodes here in the base. One is where the rotors get passed by, which already has a miner. I've set it on there so I knew where the line should go. And we have another pure node on the other side. Basically, both sides of Salix's rod factory, we have 3 nodes. But one is very tight, so might want to pick the one that already has a miner on it. You know what? For now, I'll just set up a second sink. And this sink can be used to just dump stuff into, so you don't have to climb the mountain for it.
Nice.
It looks like going full out, this thing can only make 12 a minute because it's just chewing through the nails.
Oh, well, it at least more than, what, 2 per minute? That's default?
It's like I actually had to take one of the power shards out of the assembler, and it's still giving me a little bit like I put 500 nails into the thing, like manually, and it went through that 500 nails in less than a minute.
I see. Alright, storage container placement number 6. Finally, it's reached the window. Ah, yeah. So, JD, are you going to fix the modular factory?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find. Just looking around, see we got. This is the only one we got close by, don't we? But what's the other one here? Hold on. I just
Come,
seen
come.
that one just pop up.
Come, JD here. JD, turn around. I think you can better follow me.
There, I was looking for you. I was like, your name wasn't popping up for some reason for a second.
I think you can better just take this one since you got like a lot more room also on this side. Might need to go a little bit, you know, into the sky or, you know, cliff height to say.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Where's that? Oh, back here.
Look at the space down here. I mean, what you can do, right? What you can do is, let me see, make it on the same grid as the miner. Get it done. There we go. Well, maybe one higher. Got a bit of flowers through the field, but got the deal here.
I'll make it work.
Yeah, I'm using MK2. Then this point, have fun.
Alright, I gotta do something first before I even start on that.
Yeah, the other iron node is gonna be a challenge since it's a very tight spot. And it seems like Salix is very good with making small builds.
Well, that node's not really that bad because you can just take it up above these other lines if you need to, or wherever you need to go with it. All right, crystal. I need some crystals.
Yeah. Once you're done with it, let me know. Then I'll just make the transport to the storage.
All right. I need to make some signs real quick, so I don't get confused later on. How I get up this hill? Wow. The other way, don't I? Whoop. Guess I'm taking a swim.
Being sportive today.
Yeah.
Salix is having a call, he says.
Sorry about that. I had a work call real quick. What was up now?
Can't remember where we left off. Yeah, we were talking about these iron nodes, and JD is taking the one that can be transported to a lot more space, because this one on the other side of your rod building is very tight space, and you are very good with, you know, small buildings, high buildings. So I guess this node here would be for you once there needs to be something else made, something like that.
Well, if you want, I can redirect different feed into the building. If you want to use the one that this one's feeding off of.
Huh?
Are you saying that there's a more advantageous node and JD needs the node that I'm feeding off of?
No. Like, you have your rod building, right? And on both sides of your rod building, there is a free iron node.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I said to JD, take the one that has the most space, so you can just, you know, build whatever. Because you are very good with making small buildings, which the other node needs a small building, like very tight space.
Right. Okay. I got you. I was listening to what y'all were saying and not processing any of it because I was dealing with that work call at the same time.
You're fine. Right.
Yeah, it is kind of cool that this area becomes more and more like you have to build, like, you know, on tight spaces, go up into the sky, make skyscrapers, and figure out how you can implement all of the stuff down here. Kind of fun challenge.
Too bad you can't blueprint these buildings after the fact.
Yeah. Looks not like islands.
engineer I'm working for called me up and said, "Hey man, where's those drawings you were gonna send me?" Opened up my work computer and they're still sitting there with the email open, like I hadn't hit send.
Classic.
So, just trying to figure out something here, real. All right. All right, that's gonna work.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have enough.
Take that. That way you can stop on the way. 4. Maybe a little bit. Okay, in a little bit, Mick. In a little bit. I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright, guys, come on, knock it off.
You ain't that. I'm just saying the cats needed some place to shit, man.
In a little bit, Mick, I'll go up. I'm not going up right now, god damn it. I'm having this argument with you right now. I want to go up and I want to fucking I'll go up in a little while. I'm not going up right now. I just got out of the trap.
Yellow I wonder if I save a color, if you guys will see the colors too.
Which color are you gonna save?
No, I did yellow and lime green.
I mean, which swatch?
Huh?
Which swatch was it?
No. If you just if you look at a like a custom color, you can press and edit, right?
Yes.
And then you can do a load preset. And in the preset, I've made like lime green and yellow and red. And I wonder if you guys can see those colors too.
Yeah, I'm right clicking on mine and it's not doing anything.
Right.
So I think you have control over the colors. But when I click on custom swatch, it still comes up as black.
Ah, okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, for some reason I must have been muted or something. If you click on, did you click on edit? Because I was able to do that.
Click on edit.
In
Yeah.
the color on the custom swatch, click on edit. I was telling Salix if he clicks on edit, he should be able to change it or see it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was able to change the color.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
what button edits is what I was asking.
oh well.
Yeah, under custom swatch, if you hover over it, and
Okay, now I see where it says edit. Yeah,
yeah,
that was me being
you
dumb.
can do that with. You can do that with pretty much any of these swatches down there.
Okay, I see a lime green. Was that the color you were talking about?
Yeah. Okay, so you do see the colors that I custom make. I see it. Okay. Cool.
Which swatch is it there, JD?
Non-slot. I was just wondering if you go to the customizer, go to the custom and click on edit. If you open load preset, if you can see the colors that I have been making in there. So it's like
yeah, lime green
and
Yep,
red.
It's on
lime green. Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
that's it.
that's cool.
and it's actually available for all the colors, for all the swatches, not just the custom.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
Okay, the trash building is finished. There is at the side of the building, at the front side, there is a sign saying trash here, thank you. So if you got any stuff you need to quickly unload that you don't need, just drop it in there. And it will be sent to the sink, which it's gonna be handy if I give it some power, right? You know it?
Yep. That'd be handy.
I also made a beautiful sign for the building. On top of the building itself. Okay. Yes. I need to do the extra coal power plant. Ooh, what you got? A cooling system. Keeps advanced parts and buildings from exceeding efficient temperature levels. Okay, okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, you're talking about
About?
you were talking about the part. Yeah, I didn't even think he was taken into account when you make this stuff. It's like you notice the crafting station overheats, but it doesn't actually do anything when it overheats.
Yeah.
Like I think it's a mechanic they built into it and then just never utilized. Instead, they just
I think there's.
go ahead.
I think there's plans to do that. There's plans later on down the line, I think, to do that.
Oh boy.
Well, what they did yesterday was they put out an update that made the crafting station work in sync with the noise that it was making, so they effectively slowed it down.
Wow, okay.
You'll notice when you're crafting stuff in the crafting station, it's much slower now. Because when you hear the hammer go, yep.
I was wondering. I was like, man, am I imagining this stuff, or does this thing seem like it's slower than what it used to be?
Yeah, the patch notes stated they changed it to coincide with the sound that the hammer was making. In other words, they basically nerfed everything.
Yeah, they'll probably end up regretting that and end up fixing it again like they did. Because I think they did that before a long time ago with the crafting speed. They slowed it down for a while, and then people complained about it.
Okay, I think that cupola looks stupid. I gotta take that off.
Alright, one final check. I have it all. Couple more plates and concrete before I run all the way to the other side of the map. Alright, cool. I'll be off from home.
We got any silica stored, or do we need to just make that?
I think we have so much silica it's actually backing up.
Yeah, we have a storage full with it.
It's in regular storage.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. Yes. Can't make windows without it. That's why I was wondering. I need to make a second floor real quick.
Be right back.
I really care if the pipe is sticking through a piece of building for a tiny bit.
We didn't see anything.
Should I really care that the pipe of the building is sticking through a piece of whatever that is? Just a tiny bit.
Nobody even noticed it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Crap. Forgot to bring miners, portable miners, but I can make them on mod gladly.
Yeah, luckily the crafting station, you can just throw it down and make one.
Yeah.
Or not crafting station, the shed, whatever you call it.
Equipment workshop. But I only know that because I was looking at it in demolish mode.
Hey, is the bacon agark renewable like the barrel nut and the pale berry? Or are they gone once you pick them?
That's a good question actually. If you pick them up, it's just basically like a mushroom. You just take it out of the ground and it's gone. Yeah. So maybe you should save them up indeed.
Well, not that it's really even a necessary mechanic in the game because your character heals so fast, but those things can be used to make a formula that, like an inhaler that you can take that heals you real quick.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's more for, you know, if you play with which is turned on to say. But then you're really going to need that stuff. Or
Where are you? Where are you storing animal parts?
animal parts, I store them in the chest at the MEM system.
Okay.
Need some iron plates.
Yeah, can you figure it all out, JD? Like that high-end
Yeah, I'm
product.
working on it.
Very good.
Yeah. Taking a minute, man. My mouse is acting up. Probably because it's been dropped.
Yeah, I bought like recently a new mouse. At some
My
point it's
building
needed.
My building's slightly intersecting with your road going uphill there, but nothing I can do about it. Because the road going up is not on grid, I guess.
Well, I need to go back because I need a lot two beams, so I will have to check what you're doing.
Yeah, I had to cut a corner of it off though, so it wouldn't hang way over. But that's fine. I don't need that corner anyways. I just like to give it a little bit of room in here so I can, you know, maneuver
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, or else you will kick everything off the table. Like having a Kardashian butt.
Yeah.
Are you manufacturing Quaternium at all, or
Huh? Oh.
are you manufacturing Quaternium?
Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Okay. JD, you had some wires. Did you connected them up?
They're over by the yeah, we're manufacturing the quick wires. I thought I hooked it up. Might want to go down there and check Salix by the steel plant, 'cause that's where they're at, down there by the coal plant and the steel plant.
But
Okay, I see that. I found the feed. I see it coming into the building now. I was just trying to see where I'm supposed to be dropping it off because the dogs had some on there.
Oh,
That's fine. I just. All right, so let's see.
ooh, all right. Back home.
Actually, I think it's probably pronounced Caterium, but I mean, you know, at that point, it's like, whatever.
Everyone has his own saying for things, I guess. English can be so complicated sometimes.
You know, it's really funny. Aluminum. When it was named, the man named it aluminium at first. No, he named it aluminum at first, and the English said that doesn't sound right. Let's go ahead and give it like something that makes it sound more noble or whatever. So actually, aluminum is the proper original name for it, and aluminium is the new name. So every time an English person says you're pronouncing it wrong, they are.
Right. Aluminum.
Who can ever understand them English people, anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're are a little bit too Irish for that, JD.
Yeah, we Irish people have a problem with England. but that's a different story. Let's see.
Okay, cool. Yeah, your
3, 5.
quick wire is at the advanced building. Very good. Yeah, piping is completely filled up. And steel beams too. Now I'm thinking of it. They only freaking gave it one container. Oh, I did give it a double container, I see. Yeah, we're going to need to have that smart plating real soon.
We have smart plating going.
I mean smart splitting. Gee.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, man, JB, we had me confused there for a minute.
Yeah. My mouth didn't cooperate with my brain. Right. I'm in your building. Cut off a corner. That's okay. I mean, that makes it look less blocky. Like a square. And your building is going through the road. It will be fine, I guess. As long as the supervisor doesn't see it, then should be good.
We won't tell him.
Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's see what Salix has been doing. You've been modernizing it. Good.
Yep, close it up completely, and it's all set and running. It's set up as efficient as it can go without boosting the output of everything else first.
It kind of...
I can't boost it any farther because those nails cannot go any faster without duplicating them, putting a SummerSloop in its constructor.
Right.
I think that'd be a little wasteful.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you already boosted up the production, now that's good. It kind of looks like the conveyor belt is like spaghetti. It's being held up by that ceiling thing.
Yeah, I could make it straight if I just attached it one to the other and got rid of the ceiling thing.
I think it looks funny. Yeah. Cool belt.
But unfortunately, the height of the ceiling thing isn't adjustable.
Yeah, cool. So are you in for another project?
What you got in mind?
JD, were you making modular frames? Or?
Making modular frames.
Oh, okay.
Making modular frames.
Right.
Trying to make it all compact.
There's something else.
Make it all compact.
Right. Don't need anything for the constructor anymore. That is completely done. More stuff for the assembler. Yeah.
Now the middle requirement for phase 2 requires 12,000 steel bars. Those steel things. What do you call them?
Ingots?
Steel beams.
Oh.
Yeah, steel beams.
So
not 1,200, but 12,000.
Yeah. So if you look at the 2 assemblers I have over by the space elevator, I have the storage for them to feed into marked with signs. It'll show you what goes on what. I have this set up. It's not hooked up to the power just yet, but we just need to get stuff feeding into there. And that way it'll continue doing it.
I could have another project, but it requires me finishing off the power plant, because then you can break down the power plant at the steel mill and use its nodes to do extra stuff and make like whatever is needed with those coal nodes. Okay. Everything.
Yeah, because there's roughly 3,000 steel beams right now at the assembler, or not assembler. What do you call this thing? Yeah, the assembler.
Yeah, well, yeah.
3 of them.
It's difficult to say what next then. I mean, the steel beams are getting delivered at the storage right now, so if you need to have some, basically take it out. What do you need for automated wiring? Oh yeah, status. I forgot that was a thing.
Automated wiring's done. We don't needed 100 of them right now. That's already complete.
Automated wiring. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. But do we need any status for anything else? Maybe later on. What do the status need?
Stators are good for making motors.
Status needs
we need
steel
some of
pipe
them later on.
and
Rotors and stators make motors.
wire. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see.
Salix
Maybe.
just gave me a bunch of frames.
Nice. Yeah, this building's gonna look weird, but that's fine. I have to work with the room I got. Uh, 30, 60, 90.
Oh yeah, all the other freaking copper nodes are like freaking Tokyo. Okay, let me just yeah, do we need like motors for anything else then later on? You know that, JD? Or Salix?
Do we need what?
Do we need
Motors are pretty.
hmm?
Go
We're
ahead.
gonna need motors for stage 3.
Yeah, because okay, so the thing here is I would like to set up an extra wire assembly, especially for that. But I'm first going to need to finish off the coal power plant, then I can haul back and just upgrade the whole copper mine, because basically we only have one copper mine in this area. If we want to have another copper mine, we need to cross a canyon, which is not a problem, but it's not like up close if you need the wire all the way up to the steel factory once.
Wait, why do you need the copper?
Well, okay, in order to make the motors, you need rotors and stators, right?
Yes.
Yes. Rotors, it's a known thing. You can set up another factory if need for that. But stators need steel pipes and copper wire.
Okay, now copper wire, there is an alternate recipe for iron copper wire. If you encounter that in the hard drive thing.
Yeah, if you encounter that, so we don't have it yet, or I don't know. Is it already worth it to throw in another hard drive, JD? You're the hard drive maintenance person.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to calculate something here real quick.
All right.
I have to actually write it down on my note thing.
Okay, so the thing is that my copper factory still uses, I believe, the MK1 miner, which is what, max 120. Now if I would install an MK2, it doubles it up, so having extra quick wire or copper wire is not a problem. I just need to transform the whole copper factory once I'm done with yeah, setting up.
So what you're gonna need then is you're gonna do we have MK3 belts unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, because you're going to need them in order to feed off of the miner.
Right.
Because the MK2 won't be able to handle that. All right, let me throw a hard drive in here. Let's see.
Speaking of that, I just got, I've got frames on me, and this thing here needs 20 frames to open it at the top of the road. Do you want me to pull that hard drive out?
You can.
Do you guys drop anything at your location to mark that it's been looted?
Looted at crash sites.
Yeah, at a crash site.
Well, if you open the map, you see a couple of crash sites, which I have been setting up with a yeah, I didn't do it as I did it with my series, basically. But I got a couple of them noted, and they should be empty.
Oh, you've marked them red. Okay, I see what you did. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Do you have the thing when you drop a new map marker, or the screen goes black?
Oh.
No, I've not had that happen.
I have to hit escape, reopen my map, and then go back to that thing to edit the map marker.
I'm hauling back again to the base. I didn't need freaking steel beams, I needed the other steel thing.
Tubes?
No, the steel butter packages.
Steel butter packages.
Yeah, I don't know what to call them, man. And chance
Round ones or
steel?
the square ones?
What is that called?
The round ones or the square ones?
No, none of these two. The other one, advanced. You need them for the MK2 miner.
You have one in your inventory?
No.
Oh, you need two miners and the frames.
No, you need the you have advanced steel, which is like a steel that is made with limestone, and it looks like a package of butter. Let me see it, the miner. It's called Enchased Industrial Beam.
Oh, that's the one that's made with concrete and a steel beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily you can make that in the workshop, not the workshop, the crafting bench, if you've got concrete and steel beams on you.
Really? So I'm just hauling back to the base for fun right now.
I guess.
I didn't know that we could make them already. That is my problem, because once I did the first MK2 miner, I had to take the stuff out of the high-tech storage container because we couldn't make them just yet. So probably.
Well, let me double check. I just got 10 or 15 of them from the dogs. I hadn't put it away yet, but let me check and see if we can make them.
Yeah, we can make them. I can make 327. Ah, damn it. Very handy to check what I really need instead of just hauling ass all over the place. Yep. Oh well, good to know for now. Yeah, at some point things go quick. I mean, I didn't even know we had like an AI limiter. Stators and motors. But it's fun.
I think it's so funny. I read the description of the AI limiter. It says it's to keep your machines from revolting against you.
Oh wow. Ah, yeah, limiter, I see. I think you've been reading it in the index. Oh.
I think it was either the index or when I first got the ability to make them.
Control AIs and keep them evolving. She ways to advanced electronics. Ah, good. And all of that with this copper sheet and quick wire. Good. Okay, well, let me haul back again. You know what we need in this game? Like a dirt bike or something. That would be cool. Do we have vehicles unlocked? We have a tractor, yeah. Tractor just goes as fast as when you run with Blade Runners, I believe.
Not even. I think the tractor is actually the slowest form of transport, right behind the Blade Runners.
Oh, really?
I could be wrong. I think it goes about 90 kilometers, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, well, maybe uphill you're definitely faster, because I don't believe you slow down running uphill, and vehicles do.
Oh, JD, I got that speed achievement, move faster than, was it 140 kilometers an hour? The other day by falling down a waterfall.
Well, that'll do it. That will do it.
Falling down at 140 kilometers per hour, or was it miles? Kilometer, right?
I think it said kilometers.
That is about almost 87 miles per hour. That's quite fast, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Took like 3 health off.
Hey, Salix, did you hear about that guy in New York that robbed a store or a bank or something? He decided he was gonna. The smart thing was to do was run inside one of the apartment buildings. And you know how tall the apartment buildings are in New York, right?
Yeah.
So he goes up to the 22nd level, and cops are hot on his trail. So he sees this garbage chute sticking out this window.
Oh no.
So he decided he was going to jump down this garbage chute, land in the trash, and get away. Well, obviously he doesn't know anything about physics, and also doesn't know about terminal velocity either. Long story short, the cops said that they're going to arrest him for strong arm robbery as soon as he gets out of the hospital.
Yeah, because you're going down that garbage chute, you can't splay out and slow yourself down.
Yeah, I mean, it was a straight 210-foot drop.
And that's faster than terminal velocity if you're going head first. Because
I don't know which way he went, but you know, he probably screamed all the way down there.
Damn.
You know what would have been real funny is if somebody decided just out of the blue said, "Hey, today's trash day. I'm gonna dump my trash out into the trash chute."
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why we have a saying: play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Oh yeah. All right.
I think that guy played too many Assassin's Creed or something.
Somebody was telling me the other day I shouldn't laugh at people's misfortune, but if you do something intentionally, that's not misfortune. Yeah. I can laugh all I want.
Yeah, you ain't lying there. Alright.
Oh. And I guess he wasn't stealing because he was hungry.
No.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with people stealing because they're hungry, but if you steal because you're lazy, I'm gonna laugh at you when you get hurt.
Yeah.
If I see somebody stealing because they're hungry, I didn't see a thing.
Oh, no. It's still wrong, but, you know, survive. Different.
I got, Do we have them? I wonder.
You have the alternate iron pipe recipe. So you can make steel pipe using iron.
Wow.
And then you can redirect whatever you're making steel pipe with to make more of those beams.
Right, alright.
Right next to a completely useless recipe, making iron ingots from iron and limestone. It's in the library if you guys want to choose it. Choose the iron pipe one.
I'll leave that to JD, to be honest. I still need to learn, like, what is good and what is bad. So I don't want to have the responsibility over that.
I saw the Reddit page for that, and a lot of it really just boils down to what uses the least electricity for how they were judging. So I was like, looking at that thinking that is about the most useless piece of information. Because you can always make more power. As Americans, we know we can always just make more power.
Well,
yeah, I agree, even though I'm not American.
It also, some of them recipes, though, also, especially the later on recipes. Come on, that's not lining. Why is that not lining up? Like there's one for, like I said, was telling you about sloppy aluminum. Some people use it, some people don't, but it is a very good recipe, especially if you don't want to use. All right, so to make aluminum scrap, right? It requires you the byproduct of it, unfortunately, is silicon or silica. You make you make a massive amount. You know, and we're never going to use that much silica in this game. I mean, you can window the every single factory from every single wall to a window, and you're never going to use as much as we would, especially on something, you know, where we can use the crystal for something else.
Right.
So basically, what that recipe does is that it eliminates the use of the crystal in making the aluminum scrap. Instead, you're using water, which is, you know, water's everywhere in this game. So that's definitely one that's worth getting later on. And
Right.
actually, I mean, I've seen some builds where you're making, I mean, like 700 and some, I think it was like 780 or so ingots a minute of the aluminum, which is faster than pretty much even MK6 cannot handle that speed. So you actually they actually have to kind of split it up a little bit.
Right, right. Um, you said you needed modular frames?
Oh, I mean, I need a ton of them.
Okay, I was gonna say there's like 70 of them in the high-tech box.
Yeah, I'm gonna start manufacturing some as soon as I get this thing laid out right. I had to make some modifications here real quick. Oh, I didn't mean, why did I say ramp? I didn't want ramp, I want steps. Ah, damn it. Rookie mistake. I forgot to use my parachute. I didn't realize that was that big of a drop either. That's all right. Mistakes were made. Let's just move on.
Man, I really need to do better calculation and gathering resources next time. I ran out of rotors for whatever reason. Probably I didn't calculate for 6 extractors, but only 3.
I got like 40 of them on me right now if you need them.
Yeah,
It'll take me a minute to get to you though.
Yeah, I need them ASAP. I can make 40. And I need 30. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
That Hypertube network is definitely nice and fast.
Oh yeah.
Almost made a big rookie mistake. Glad I seen that when I did.
What was that?
Right where my death grade is one in poison plants. I didn't see it until I got right up, almost right up on it, just above.
Yeah, those plants are definitely a mystery too, because I discovered they got eyes. Plants with eyes? That is very odd.
The rebar gun and the Nobelisk, I think both kill them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, not a couple of these bombs of mine won't take care of.
Yeah, the Nobelisk, yeah. What do they call them anyway?
The plants or the bombs?
The bombs.
I have no idea. That eliminates them three hiding over here. We should cover that hole up, man. That's a dangerous hole. I didn't even see that there till I stepped too far. I was like, oh, whoops.
Yeah, some holes are indeed very dangerous.
Now I just gotta figure out, oh, never mind, let's see how I can get back up.
Okay, so we have 2 recipes from the last hard drive. It's one where you make an alternate motor that uses crystal and one less rotor and one less stator, or the alternate iron copper wire that uses uses iron ingots to make copper wire. So if you guys were needing copper wire quick, that'd be a good one for you to use.
Could be, but I can still upgrade the copper mine. What was the other alternative recipe of the same hard drive?
Okay, it's for the motors. Because normally a motor is 3 stators and 3 rotors. This one instead uses a crystal oscillator and 2 rotors and 2 stators. So you save a rotor and you save a stator, but you use a crystal oscillator. So if you have an abundance of crystal, you can save on the rotors and the stators.
Well, what you need to do actually is hold down V and check how many raw quartz crystals there are in the area. I know, you know, the map is huge, but
Do we need another dog?
do we need one?
I just encountered another one
Well,
real close to the base.
but you said too many can like the game, but I don't know what is too many.
But not like 4. I mean, 4 is still a good number.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you think that is okay, then you can do it. I know the video that I have seen, this dude had like hundreds of them, or how many you can get in this game, and it was really likely, but you know, 4 would do.
Let's see. Let's call it Dongo Unchained.
All right. Oh well, they go from the 3 Musketeers to the Fantastic Four.
Well, technically there was a 4th Musketeer.
Okay.
The one they were always palling around with, they always called him the 4th Musketeer. And I think back in the 70s, they actually had a movie or a book called The 4th Musketeer.
Hmm.
I'm a bit of a Michael York fan, so The 3 Musketeers is one of my favorite movies.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. 4 Musketeers. Well, I guess 4 Musketeers makes it the Fantastic Four, so... A Fantastic Four, yeah.
The first thing it gives me is explosives.
Oh boy. I had one nuke thing today. Wonder how good those nukes are actually. Can imagine they will do lesser harm against those radiated creatures.
I think it's actually a 5-bar explosion. There's one of that's supposed to be the most powerful one in the game, and it not only has splash damage but radiation lingering afterwards.
Right.
Just be careful with them because even from a distance, if you're not far enough away, it'll kill you. I've seen too many people die from it. It's funny as heck.
JD, you got a Noblest detonator, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave these in your box then.
Oh boy.
If you need to, if you want to blow something up, man, I'll lend you the detonator.
Yeah. Don't let me do it because I'll blow the freaking trees up at the hub and then blame someone else for it. Pretty good.
I watched that. I saw that shockwave from that thing. I'm like, does JB know how big that shockwave was? I mean, it knocked you about 100 feet in the air, didn't it?
Yeah.
I need to move that over a little bit. Yeah. Hang on.
See, now what you got to do, JB, is leave the game running overnight for everything to just keep producing stuff.
Oh, yeah. You're talking to me.
Yeah.
I mean this map.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
When you log off and go to sleep, you got to leave it running.
Yeah, could do. I mean, I should also let the game run while I'm just gonna go to the supermarket or something. I'll just start it up, let it run. Some coupons, get some stuff. Alright, cool. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine.
Hey yo. Future yacht artist. I don't know what they call them. Shipbuilders.
Shipwrights.
Shipwrights, yeah. Forgot what I was gonna say there for a minute.
He says, sure, we have to finish a project by tomorrow and we're only halfway done. Besides that, exam starts coming Monday. Wow.
Busy. Well, tell him that's all right. One of these days he'll have somebody else be able to do it for him.
Oh no. Oi, why you're not having a... Oh. Ah, because I didn't upgrade it to Mark III. Very good. Crap. So that's fun. I'm looking at those as JVB. What are these majestic machines around you? Well, these majestic machines around me. Get out of the freaking noise. These are coal power plants, and coal power plants make use of course, coal and water. Use the steam or gas for extra power, I think. So I got about 16 on this side, and I'm making another 16 on that side, which totally produce 12,000. No, how much? Something.
15 times 75.
Oh yeah, I can type that in, right? I press N.
Yeah.
No, that needs to be a 32, right? 75. They produce 2,400 megawatts of power. So basically, I'm building an extra one because we have one at JD sawmill somewhere out here, and we need to break that one down because we need to use the resources for something else. So that's why I'm building an extra one, because I can afford it down here. But yeah, it's a process, which you should not forget to use the correct conveyor belt, or else it cannot handle all the coal needed. I made a silly mistake. Solved right now. You can feed the earth with that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many megawatts a city actually uses. 1 million people. But it's a lot of power indeed. Yeah, interesting to know indeed.
Just got cornered by a radioactive alpha. Ugh.
Boy. Okay, it's gonna take a little while before everything is started up. Everything is turned on though.
You guys need mycelia for anything currently?
Not currently.
No, not currently.
There's like
Oh.
a ton of mushrooms down here.
Well, if you want to make a sandwich, go ahead. Unless you just wanted to report there are many. Okay, Yo is saying 1 gigawatt per million people, so you can give 2.6 million people a warm home, or whatever it was. Alright, sounds good. JD, what is the most power you have been produced ever in one of your saves?
About 10,000. 10, 12,000.
And you were not
That's with the fuel generators and that.
you were not even halfway through the game, right?
Nah.
And you, Salix?
600.
Hmm.
I just built my first coal mine like 2-3 days ago. My first coal power plant.
Right.
Nice.
JD produced the most power so far, 10,000 megawatts.
Oh, the cats can be radioactive?
There is a like an alpha kind of cat that indeed is radioactive. You have the same with, I believe, spitters. You have one, and with the other hogs, you have also one.
Yeah, I'd only ever encountered a radioactive hog before.
Hmm.
We'll see how many pieces this thing drops, because that hog dropped 7. Cats. It is almost more wrong using the cats than it was using the like the arachnophobia thing. It's just as terrifying for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if we need fabric for anything right now, but mycelia plus biomass makes fabric.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't know any other. Then parachutes, right? Or gas mask, maybe? Filters?
Parachutes,
Parachutes,
gas
gas
masks.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think you also use
Filter.
fabric to make the filters.
Yes. That's about the only things I know of.
And the filters stack to 50.
Okay, well, I think the coal power plant will be sooner or later stable. They just need to fill up a bit more. With other words, the coal power plant at the steel mill can be demolished if need. So, if one of you guys is going to work on a project, you know it. Which in this case, I'm going to come back to the base and I'm going to rework the copper section. You didn't choose the alternative recipe just yet, right? Or,
No, I left them in the thing.
Okay, cool.
Thought y'all were taking care of that. I didn't want to step on anyone's toes.
Well...
I was like, I'll pick something, you know, and then y'all like, why didn't you pick the other one?
Well, for me personally, I would first like to try and see how much extra. I think I'm gonna get a lot of extra copper when upgrading it to a Mark II, so then we will get a ton of extra copper wire. So maybe until a point where we do need so much copper wire or any other copper stuff that indeed need to use it. But I'm not sure.
Okay, then in this case, in that case, then because there's a recipe in the MAM right now. Like I said, you get a choice between making copper wire out of iron or making motors for one less stator and one less rotor, as long as you have the crystal oscillators. And those aren't really all that hard to make as long as you have access to crystal.
Yeah.
The copper, the crystal oscillator is also required to unlock the buggy.
But where would... Is there anything in that whole recipe of motors that need like steel? No, right?
It's 3 rotors and 3 stators, and I think those can all be made with iron.
Right. So basically, we should set up the motor
I have to double
factories.
check the recipe for the stator to be sure.
Hey, Chief. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine.
Let's see. It's in the codex, right?
Oh yeah, the codex, and then at parts, the codec with O. Let me look with you. Yeah, the rotors is just screws and rods. The stator is just, oh yeah, pipes and stuff. Now for the piping though.
There's an alternate recipe in the MAM right now for making the steel pipes out of iron also.
Yeah. And what is the other recipe of that same hard drive? I'm not sure how to call it or how to say it. In the same group?
Are you looking at it right
same
now?
Drive? No.
Okay.
I could.
Yeah, I got your screen up.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is just basic iron ingot made out of iron and limestone. That's stupid because yeah.
Yeah,
That's something that I definitely would not choose.
But the iron pipe made out of the steel pipe made out of iron, I think that's like really good because you guys are sick with iron nodes around here.
Yeah, the iron node is one of the nodes that you can find most in this game, I believe too. So while
And you said that these stators are made with iron pipe. Because if the stator is made with iron pipe, then that means that you can, or steel pipe, excuse me, makes a stator.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can potentially
build the whole show right down here at the base.
The iron wire, copper wire. Yeah, you can potentially make the stators without having to involve steel at all.
Yeah.
And you can make motors with no steel production whatsoever if you do that.
Yeah.
Because the other alternate recipe with that motor is copper wire, or iron wire, which you don't need if you have access to copper.
Right. The crystal.
All right, I got
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I'm trying to do two things at the same time. Let me just read what JD is saying. I'm doing fine. I'm not sure for JD or Salix. It's up to them.
Who said what?
Are you sitting in another room again?
No, I had it muted from me. I was on the phone.
Oh, Chief just
Said
joined
hi?
the chat and says hi and how we are doing.
Oh, doing good.
All
Nice
right.
to see you, Chief.
Yeah, I think they will be able to hear you. Now the crystal oscillator does require.
That's in the
It does require reinforced plating, which is a bit bitchy.
Okay. Wait, reinforced plating?
Yeah,
Huh.
which is a bit bitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Is it like 1 per oscillator?
5. Well, it is. Well, it says 5, and then put 2, which is a weird number, I guess. And then it needs like 28 wire and 36 crystal. Which, yeah, and I'm looking at it, it's kind of bitchy. But yeah, hey, once again, we might not even need to look at that whole hard drive. Anyways, something like that. I'm just going to set up a copper, and if you guys, one of you would like to set up a motor factory, or that is what we needed for the objective, right? What was it? Let me just see. No, not the framework. The other thing. Hot plating. Oh yeah, the smart plating, we need the rotors. I don't know. Now I'm all of a sudden wondering why we needed motors or stators or whatever.
No. JD says we need motors for stage 3.
Yeah. It's something we need to look forward to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. So yeah, I am going to upgrade the copper factory and see what I can poop out of it. Going to shut down the whole show.
Currently, I am lost.
We have smart splitters, which we need AI system for, and smart splitters is something we might going to use more and more in the future project, since it's super duper handy, saving up on a lot of conveyor belt spacing. So for the AI system, we're going to have copper sheets and quick wire. It's not too much of a problem, because quick wire any other is used for setting up power poles.
Yeah, stage 2 and I think 3 are quick wire versus copper.
Right. Okay, let me
Block
see.
2, I mean.
Let me disable it. Ah. Yeah, it would be cool to see Yo his first ship. Nice. Right, we have rifle ammo. We have spitter remains. We have silica and computers. Oh. Yeah, you can always share some digital drawings on one of the Discord. Up to you which one. Of course. But it's interesting to see.
Alright, I got 500 mycelium if you guys need to make any more filters.
Right, very good.
Nice.
JD sounds further and further away.
That nice.
Yeah, I know, I could hear that. Just about.
I think he's razzing you.
So, oh yeah, JD was doing a project, of course. Let me just see. Is it already finished, or?
Oh no, I still got a couple more floors, man.
Okay. Take your time. Okay, cool. Making a whole building of it. Right. You know, let me help you with one thing. Gonna add
It's just easier doing it this way. It's easier doing it this way than to try to pull resources from storage, because you know, we'll need them for other things.
Yeah, I guess it's easier anyways. I mean, with Smart Split, it's not difficult now to split stuff up, right? Because you got like overflow. The only problem with stuff from the storage is that you don't have like regulated flow to say, or a constant flow. Flow is much harder to maintain. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been putting a support pillar under that corner of the second floor, because yeah, now it will look strong. Okay, got a front door, very good. Right, interesting. Oh, you also got a back door. Oh, very nice.
Well, you gotta have a fire escape.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, okay. Another 4. Wow, this is gonna be one heck of a tower. It's very nice.
What the heck?
I mean, they must have it in certain cities too, right? Like factories in skyscrapers or whatever. Or is that too crazy?
We usually just have entire districts of town for factories and keep them away from the skyscrapers. The whole NIMBY crowd thing.
I think the next floor is the combined floor. Let's see. Nope. Let's see.
Okay, so I'm going to need to move the sink. Need to move it to a spot.
Which sink?
The sink.
Oh, no.
The sink that we have that is going to be used for overflow. Because right now the only thing that is feeding it is limestone. We don't really use that limestone mine. You know what? I can do that later. I will just.
You know, we do need limestone when we're making encased steel.
Yeah.
Didn't we need that for something?
Then yes, but this for now. This. I'm just turning it off. Okay, so yeah, we have one limestone node that is just not really being used for anything. Let me just keep it like that. It's just feeding the sink, but at this point, it's a little bit useless. Yeah, but I need to make space, so the sink needs to leave. That is my whole thing here.
Yeah, we got limestone all over the place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could get coal to where that was, I could replace the iron extractor that's working the rotor factory with a Mark II, and then you could split some iron off to that, and then run coal to it, and you could make encased steel through that. But if you've got limestone elsewhere, then it doesn't matter.
Well, the question here is there any... Wait, since we have the hypertubes, I'm just gonna check it out, because I have actually not seen or tested that if there are any limestones over there. Yeah, you can also share it on my Discord if you like, yo. In the chat or whatever. Ah, okay, I am here. Let's see, limestone. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there is basically 2 limestones near steel mill right now. One is a pure and one a normal. So if you would want to make that advanced steel beam, then you can better just get the limestones at the steel mill. It's yeah.
Okay.
And I have enough space on the highway conveyor belt to bring more goodies to the advanced storage, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, Chief is watching something very interesting. He's watching the World Ironing Championship. Wow. The drama is really unfolding. Very good what you watched that, Chief.
Hey, they take that ironing seriously, man.
Wait, like straightening out clothing ironing?
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
serious business.
I don't know, man. I made fun of some Canadians for curling, and they got real upset about that. Some people take their sport serious, no matter how ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, curling seemed to be fun. I mean, we Dutch love games, so maybe that's why I'm saying it, but...
I think a game like curling is not so much about the curling, but it's more about the getting drunk while you watch it.
Oh. Like, yeah. What Americans do with football and baseball.
Yeah, we don't even need a game. We'll just get drunk.
What I find a silly sport is... Well, maybe because I haven't really been spending too much time onto it. The depth of it is... What is it? Cricket?
Oh, yeah.
What the British play and Indians. You see that one dude throwing a ball and the other dude is putting a stick on the ground trying to avoid that it's getting thrown against a pole, and that's the sport. But yeah, like I'm saying, I never got really into knowing aim. Uh-oh. It seems like Australia is loving cricket too. Sorry, Chief. And how is that possible?
I don't.
Australians don't like British stuff, right? And I know Australia, British, they have a history, but that's different nowadays,
They put the
right?
queen on their money, didn't they?
Wow, also that? What?
Did you guys still have the queen on your money?
Oh, Chief says we are one of the best cricket teams in the world. Oops. I'm not saying that it's a stupid sport. It's just I don't understand, and that's why for me it looks silly. But yeah, the answer on Salix's question. Oh, he's saying yeah, still had the queen on our money. Now the king.
According to Dr. Gregory House, you put the queen on your money, you're British.
Oh boy, that's yeah. I think you're now getting into war with this guy. Cricket, okay, but
Cricket, I just don't understand. It's I don't not like it. I mean, it's an interesting sport, but
yeah,
I just don't understand cricket because that actually looks like there's some activity going on there.
scared to speak.
Curling is like bowling on ice or pool on ice.
Well, it kind of, well, I know it's not the same, and I don't try to. For me, it kind of looks like some kind of a side evolved sport from baseball, because they're throwing a ball against a stick, which in baseball you throw a ball towards a stick, right?
Right.
Never
Baseball,
mind.
they made baseball more boring lately with the rule changes.
Right. I mean, we Dutch have a crap ton of silly sports, which are not like real sport. It's more like cultural mini game type of deal. You have like
Whoa, 20.
you have like sack walking or sack jumping. You're going to stand in a sack and then you go jump to the finish. Or it's called spike
races. We got those here.
sack races. Yeah, but maybe the Dutch, if you got it over there, maybe the Dutch brought it to America. Cricket is older than baseball. Yeah, at some point, I think with cricket, some people were like, maybe we should throw the ball in the sky instead of to the ground. Maybe we can, hit it with the stick instead of let the ball hit the stick. I'm not sure.
Do we have a box for fabric? I got like 490 of them I just made.
No. But what we can do, what I'm going to do, is gonna grab some materials as first. Then, and then I'm going to the foundation where it was. Then I'm going to grab some more materials. And I'll freaking copy this storage container. Okay, there we go. And in this storage container near the high tech, you can put fabrics. And, well, let's see what else.
Take that quaternium wire out of there. Quick wire.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, what should we call this? How do you...
Not high tech.
Yeah, that's a good one. Not high tech, okay.
Hey, we can unlock the buggy if we got 100 frames.
Sure. Let me reach in my back pocket. Frames. I got 20. You need 100?
Awesome. I need 100. I got 83 in the high tech.
100 for that buggy. Okay, let me just put another 20 in there.
Alright, let me go unlock that real quick.
Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, I'm just going to throw some wire into the trash can because copper stuff is not emptying out. Too much of that.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Why the hell is the sink not sinking? That's JB, because you're an idiot and didn't even connect a freaking conveyor belt from the storage to the sink. Very good. Ay.
Whoopsie.
Yep. It's gonna go great today with everything I do.
Huh. How do I get into that building? Oh, there it is.
I keep running around. Really need those dimensional storage. Ow. Alright, machine, crumble it all apart. Hey, got a new doggo. Got clothing on. It's ooh, I got 50 modular frames in another chest.
When you get those heavy modular frames, you want to save those up because the radar tower, when you build one of those things, it reveals everything in a giant circle around you, and it actually marks node locations and tells you their purity right from the map.
Ah,
And you don't have to scan for anything.
I freaking forgot about that thing.
It's in the quartz tree at the very bottom. And it uses 50 heavy modular frames, and currently we have like 16 or 20 of them.
Wow.
You need 50 oscillators, 50 frames, and 50 computers, and we got 36 computers.
Right.
30 computers. 42 oscillators, and 16 heavy frames so far.
Oh! Ah, snap.
There's a present for you, JB.
Look at that. Now it only needs power. And let I just be the one that threw away a whole stack of freaking coal into the thing. Oh, wait, we got like...
Right now I can put biofuel in it. I got it right here.
Got solid stuff?
Let's see. Solid biofuel, yep. It's gonna burn through it, but give it a try.
Ah, JT will be happy with that thing. Oops. Sorry, creature.
I think you get an achievement for killing something with that.
Yeah.
You also get an achievement for getting hit by it.
Ooh. Oh, I almost drove it off the cliff here. Let me just leave this thing here. JD, there is a surprise outside.
Right.
Maybe you can take a little break and have a look. Let me just...
Give me just one moment.
I think I'm gonna add some high... Yes, high what? High barriers, there we go. At the bridge.
Get it.
Alright, yo, thank you for popping by and all of the information. Good luck tomorrow as well as Monday. Alright, yo is saying bye-bye.
Bye-bye, yo.
Get you later, yo.
Bye-bye. Prosperous day and frosty nights. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, see ya. right. Finally, I emptied out my shit. Okay, very good. I wanted to do something. Copper stuff.
All right, 893 rotors so far from that thing.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
Yeah, if you don't look at it for a while, stacking up very well.
The smart plating uses rotors, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, it
The,
doesn't?
versatile frames do.
Ah, okay. So we still need another 100 of them?
Oh, we're gonna need way more than that when we get to the next phase, because it utilizes the same bullshit.
Yeah, oh, I remember. I just reached phase 3 last night on my playthrough.
I thought I was done with one of them, and I don't remember what one it was, but it required something else. I'm like, really?
Well, the
All right.
versatile framework is 1 modular frame and 12 steel beams.
Yeah.
It's the smart plating that uses the rotor, I think. Rotor and modular no, rotor and reinforced plate is smart plating. So
Yeah.
we should have enough to finish making the smart plating.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. We'll go ahead.
Going into the next phase, it uses a ton of rotors. The next phase.
But for this particular phase, do we need anything else for those rotors, or should I go ahead and fill the assembler full of rotors to start making it?
All right. Assembler. If we need some, we can make some. Where are you at? Okay, I stepped outside for a minute. Where we at here?
Go to the road.
On? Nice. Nice. That'd be fun driving it on this map, because I've never driven on this map before.
Alright, for no reason at all, I just built a ginormous power pole. With a platform, which gives a nice view.
I think I'm ready to move to the modular frame setup
now
at the end.
JB, when you connect to those 2 poles at the top, it will automatically try to place another pole off in the distance. You can place those things a huge span away, and then you can use the like an insane distance compared to the other poles.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when you connect them, you can like zip line between them for getting places.
Oh,
it's awesome as a shortcut. So if you want to get like from point A to point B and you can't see any other way to get there, you can place a giant pole where you're at, and then place the pole off in the distance and zip line to it.
Wow.
And then you can go back later and remove them.
I just placed one on JB's factory. Okay, DS Factory.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I gave it a bit of an
We're gonna have to
upgrade.
do that.
Wow, I cannot even dismantle it from here. Wait, I'll come and dismantle it. But that's a insane distance. Okay, Chief is asking, what is everyone's favorite sports?
Sitting at home, Noms. That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't
really don't
actually
have 'em.
watch sports, but I'd have to say I used to like football and baseball. I'd say Formula One racing, or even better, rally car racing.
For me, I guess the only sport that I really watch when it is time to, because I don't follow it all, but only when there is a Euro Cup or a World Cup, I do watch soccer. I guess.
Yeah, I gotta say, I've really kind of warmed up to Major League Soccer over the years, probably because we have a good team here. Not so much the game for me; it's more of the atmosphere. But I mean, it is cool though. The game is cool. I don't really follow it that much though, but it's nice.
Yeah.
Just to go to the stadium and sit there and enjoy the crowd and enjoy the atmosphere.
Now, JP, you'll find that you can only connect the tops to the tops and the bottoms to the bottoms on those.
Wait, is there a top and a bottom?
There's a top and a bottom, but it's all the same power source.
Oh,
So the
I
bottom
was.
the bottom connects
Yeah.
to smaller poles, and the top connects to bigger poles.
Oh, I was already trying it from the top to the smaller one, and it was not wanting me to do anything with it.
Right.
Ah. Okay, so it would be best to place one at the bottom first, I guess. So, attach 4 wires. It's still off, but it's good because it needs to, not go through the ladder because that's dangerous. Yeah. You made one. Now let me just even it out. 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 5, 6. What did I say?
Well, those really aren't that bad on materials either.
No, it just steel stuff and what else?
Copper wire.
Copper
and
wire.
Concrete.
Right. Chief says the atmosphere is what it makes sport, musical, or any event. Totally, yeah, totally agree. Yeah, it's the whole feeling that you get with it. Fun. Well, you don't especially need to completely like the sports of it. So, and JD, do you have a zip line?
Not currently in this game, though.
But you have one in your box.
Alright, thanks.
No? Oh. You have one, Salix.
Yeah, you wanna try it?
You have learned nothing from islands? No. Yeah, if you... yeah, I would like to have one, and then, yeah, let's also make one for JD if he likes to use it.
Yeah, you need to start by making one of those zapper things because it uses a zapper as part of its ingredients.
Ah, yeah.
Not the big one, but the little one.
Xeno... No thing.
Yeah, Xeno zapper.
Right. Oh yeah, I need you. Quick wire. Okay, Oasis tickets here are $400. What is Oasis? Is that a music hall? Is that a sport? That
Oasis is a band.
band? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an older band, maybe.
About 20 years old, maybe 25. They're pretty popular.
Really? Oh. Yeah, well, honest, I think the last 20 years I actually kind of stopped following new music, so that's my problem here.
I thought they broke up. They were two brothers, wasn't it?
Oh, it's those dudes. I've been reading about that. Yeah. Those British dudes, right? Those brothers that once were very popular, they always got into a fight, then they broke up, and now they're reunion
Oscar
type
and the
of
other
deal.
guy.
Right. Oh, so these tickets are $400. Gee. Well, you know, if you know them from back in the days, love it, yeah.
Bravo! Ran out of concrete.
Ran out of concrete. Ah,
That's hard to do.
I didn't have a lot on me. Apparently.
money talks. The night. Yeah. People are crazy and money talks. Alright. Let me get rid of my detonators. And oh, I have more slots. Okay, cool.
Real quick, let me put my detonators away for now so I don't blow something up accidentally.
What, you gonna blow something up?
No, I said I don't want to blow something up accidentally.
I have put a zipline thing in box number 1 for you, so. Ooh.
Apparently I had a DNA capsule sitting in my box for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh. Interesting.
I took it out and I'm gonna put it in the. I'll put it in the sink. So it's like.
Yeah, put it in the trash can sink. The new building. Have you seen it already? Or
yeah, I see it now.
it has a ginormous sign on it that says, "Give me your junk." Thought it was funny, but no one mentioned this yet. Something so.
In my fairness, I didn't see it until just now. I knew about it, just didn't see it.
Nah, it's okay. I actually went to Google and I was like, trash slogans, and I seen all kinds of funny stuff, and yeah, it didn't fit on the board.
I said something about it, but I was muted apparently.
Ah. Oh yeah. The one was like Darth Vader. Join the Green Force or whatever. What the hell happened here? I had my eyes closed for a second. I looked up and I was laying on the ground.
Science.
You do that? What is that? Oh, it's a rebar thing.
That's a rebar gun.
Can I shock you with this thing? No. Oh, that's a shame.
Apparently not.
Oh.
But did that hurt you or just knock you back?
It looks like I got -1 block of health bar. And now I lost 1.2. 2 of a 10. Okay, every time I hear you guys say box, I get a chuckle. What is with box? What is that?
Box?
Yeah. Box. Ooh, man, this is a lot of work. Ah. Okay, it's kind of fun. Make like a whole parkour type of deal with zip lines, hypertubes, and wires and jump pads.
Well, the next thing we need to do is the hypertube cannon. If you string a bunch of entrances together, now there's actually a little bit more to it than that. But you can actually launch yourself halfway across the map.
Right. Okay, Chief says in Australia, it's a cat or pussy. I didn't get that. You showed an icon of a cat face, and I'm like, okay, I'm just reading that, and I'm like, okay, but I didn't think.
Yes.
The thing between a woman's leg. Now I get it, Chief. The beaver zone, or at least used to be a beaver zone, which I think JD will remember still. Next time.
Oh, yeah, you act like I'm like ancient.
Just remembering that that joke from the Dave Chappelle movie, the one with the where they got the medical marijuana. They were talking about that. He says, used to get this thing back in the 80s all the time. Came in a box. Pussy, right. If you look hard enough, any word's been turned into something that it's really not.
Hmm.
So, spam rotors.
I did set my channel not for children, so they won't be directed to my channel, I hope.
Where does the Sam go?
Well, we have a special
Sam's
Sam.
next to the ma'am, right?
No, near the crafting bench for whatever reason. Was
Okay.
yeah, I guess I was messing around with it for a long time. Wait, what? Why do I got like all kinds of random stuff in my inventory? Yeah, I need to watch my stream back to discover this. Oh, wait, well... No. Huh? That I needed quick wire for. That for the power pole? No. That for the zapper? Huh? Oh yeah, okay, the zapper needed quick wire, rods. Okay, I see it. That makes sense.
Hey, JD.
D? Okay, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
JD. Okay.
JB or JD?
JD.
B.
Yeah, what's up?
We've got two more, well, actually 3 more summer sloops. Did you want me to pull half those rotors out of the assembler's box and turn it on and crank it to duplicate them? to make 2 of each?
You can.
Because that should make them a lot quicker that way, and then I'll put 3 of these amplifiers in there. Where'd they go? Just had them.
All right.
Oh, there they are.
And Chief is asking who's everyone's favorite comedian?
I have to
I
go by
gotta go.
errors on that.
I gotta go with somebody. Yeah. I gotta go with all time or yeah, all time. I'll go all time. I gotta go with Richard Pryor. He was funny as hell.
Strong one. I'm going with Robin Williams for all time.
Bob
Wow.
Williams was funny too, but Richard Pryor was a lot dirtier.
Wow. I wanted to say that too.
They both would be number 1 for me.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Robin Williams. Yeah, it's comedian for me. It did more like being actor comedian, right? I've not really seen his shows.
Yeah, he was a stand-up comedian before he was an actor.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen like a little documentary about that. I only know I grew up with him being in movies a lot. You see any of his shows?
Long time ago.
Right.
Been a fan of his ever since Mork and Mindy.
What about me, JB? Well, also I would then say Robin Williams. Right? Robin. I always used to get confused with the artist. That is Robbie, right? Yeah, Robbie Williams and Robin Williams. I mean, there are a lot of fun comedians though, but yeah, me growing up, he was definitely, you know, one of my favorite actors in times of my childhood.
Okay, the assembler does not have power, so I'm gonna just plug it into the street down here.
For Chief, it says for me best. How is? Oh, yeah, okay. It's kind of funny when you're trying to play something or a JD in distance. It's like going all over the place, and I'm like, why do you want to place it onto the road? But I guess that's the game. It's weird. Chief says for me it's Mork and Mindy. I'm not sure who Mork and Mindy is.
That was a great show. Robin Williams was Mork. He was an alien from Ork.
Oh.
In the show. That's where Nanu comes from.
Somebody left my window open here. What happened? My window disappeared. That was weird.
Oh, yeah. I recognize him.
Something might have gotten deconstructed from a distance.
Maybe. I just thought I thought somebody was playing in the factory and decided they need to you know, open the window.
No, we are not close in the area.
All right, I got the assembler for the smart plates wired up. It's using about 100 megawatts, but it's making 10 of those things a minute.
Very good. Okay, Chip is saying, anyone enjoy Billy Connolly? Scottish
Who?
comedian.
Billy Conley? Billy Conley?
Yeah.
I don't recognize the name.
Hmm.
I don't really either, so to be honest with you.
He's born in 1942 or something. About against 60 or what's 2000s? Chip says he was awesome. Oh. Good. Hey, Salix, how old are you?
48.
You're 48, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 45.
Plus how much?
Plus quite a few years.
You're not 48.
Yeah.
Oh, let me say it like this, you don't sound 48 to me.
Are we producing copper sheets?
We were. But I broke down the whole freaking copper factory because I need to redo it. So sooner or later.
Okay, I was looking for where they were stored because I had some in my inventory.
No, I
for some
didn't.
reason.
I did not give it a place just yet. I did disconnected the copper wire at some point and changed the recipe to copper sheet because I needed some for the coal factory. Yeah, I will be rebuilding the whole shell, make something nice out of it. Then we will have copper wire, copper sheet. Whole show rolling again.
They need to change the behavior of these dogs. Like, they should only approach you when they have something in their inventory. So you can actually keep them straight which one's which, since we can't recolor them.
Yeah. Or need to make like a nice dog house, which each of them get their own room.
Right.
Could be a thing. Okay, chief is... Huh? Chief says he's 37, going on 69. What? You been drinking again?
All right, the steel bars are apparently full, so I'm going to go ahead and set this factory to standby.
Yeah, could do. We should only not forget about it. Once I'm done with the copper stuff, I will be start installing smart splitters, and then all the overflow can be sent to the sink.
I do. Wait. Knocking my phone off. Alright, giving this factory a test real quick. Make sure everything's flowing smoothly. While I hook up the last two.
Exciting.
I mean, no power. And pulls up. You know what? I didn't even check see if it pulls on where I hooked up to or even got power. Let me go check that real quick. That might be the problem.
You can take power from the road, by the way, which like you already did.
Well, mine's on the other side.
And what also needs to happen, so I'll just do it quickly then, is add some more power poles on the road, which this one is full. Sorry JD, I'm just gonna disconnect you for a second.
You're fine.
And I'll just place one
Drop one right about here.
at the front door. Which...
I think you can upgrade the pole if you got Quaternium on you, or Quickwire.
Yeah. Okay, JD, you got power. You know what, let me... happening out. Why is there in half? Oh! You connected up from the ramp, I see.
Oh, no. I know. We need to hook up that pole way up there on the hill. Just hook the pole on the hill. See the hill up there? Your ramp is?
Yeah, okay, let me just connect everything back up. Apparently you're doing some magical show out there. Wait, give me just a second.
What the magical show is.
1 second.
I'm hooked on the back of the building.
Right. I'll hook it back up. Just give me a second. Make it look nice for you. And there you go.
There we go.
Do you use
There we go.
Do you use the one at the roadside?
Yeah, I thought they were hooked up because I'm hooked into the back of the building.
Give me a second. Give me a second. It's just like in your own neighborhood, power shutting down constantly. There you go. It's back up. Only difference is I'm a lot quicker than the companies over there.
Cough, cough.
Yeah, you're also not getting paid state prevailing wages either.
Yeah.
All right, the screws are flowing, plates are flowing. All right, let's see.
Oh no. Yeah, the one in front door of Salix needs an upgrade. Or I disconnect the miner and connect the miner up to the bio building. There we go. What? Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I like your building. A lot of windows. I like that. Ooh. Okay. Handrails, yeah, they look a bit stupid if you ask me, Chief. But that's because the staircase came later to the game and these handrails are made for ramps. But if you ask me, the developers definitely should make different handrails for the staircase because that looks ridiculous. It's made for like tiny people or whatever. Islands need those, yeah. Islands need a lot from this game. I mean, the thing that I would like to see, well, there are a couple of them. One would be trying to think of it. Oh.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess.
Oh, very good.
Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Tiny. Chief is only 5'10". 10
I'm only 5'8".
centimeters is. That's not tiny. You're just a little bit tinier than me, and while I'm kind of getting to average Dutch person length. You're 5'7", you said?
Mirror Chief.
5'7" is 1.70 m. That's also not tiny. I mean, they say the Dutchmen are the longest males in the world, and we are. I think the average is like 1.85 m something, which not far off from the height of Chief though. Okay, 1.80 m is 5'11". I am.
What the? Yeah, it could be worse. Could be my height.
You're like 5'6".
4'6". 4'6".
No.
4'6".
No, you're a tiny guy.
Yeah.
6 centimeters.
I'm not that. No, I'm about I was 5'10", but you shrink as you get older.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
5'9" or 5'8" now.
You guys
Only
are not
probably because I don't stand up straight anymore.
right. You guys are all on average length, I would say.
Well, the funny thing is, my younger brother is 4'6", or 6'4". I mean, he took after my dad. I apparently took after my mom. My mom was only 5 foot tall.
6'10".
No, he's 6'4".
4. 4
And
is
about 320 pounds.
1 meters 93. Yeah, that is. Yeah, okay. Let me just see, because it's long. That's definitely sure. Okay. 1 meter 84. Okay, 1 meter 84 is. What? Okay, 6'03" ish is the average height of the Dutch population.
Well, maybe my brother was Dutch and he was adopted, and we just didn't tell him, or we didn't know.
I once had a dude on school, and he was let me see, 2 meters 10, which is 6'8", almost 6'9".
Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay, Chief says, even though we use centimeters here, it doesn't make any sense to me. Well, oh. Well,
So I got the dimensional depot uploader in the system now.
Nice.
well, I guess it is all with what you grew up to would be the easiest. And for me, foots and inches, I have no idea, but someone else, it's normal, like centimeters is for me. That's why I found it easier living in America. Okay. I have tried to look at that stuff, but for me, yeah, it doesn't seem handy. I don't know why. I guess because I'm just used to centimeters, meters, kilometers, kilos, kilograms. Kilometers.
Now I think the dimensional uploader's inventory is universal between us. And how it works is it can hold one stack of any item. Every item, that is. I mean, so like it can hold one stack of steel bars, it can hold one stack of steel plates, it can hold one stack of rotors, all at the same time. And as you use your build gun, it automatically withdraws from that box if it's not already in your inventory. I think that's how it's supposed to work. So we might not need to carry stuff with us anymore when we go out places if we set that thing up. But you have to load it manually.
Yeah, and then it takes download time kind of deal for it instead of just instant. Right? Yes?
Yeah, but in a pinch, if there's a material that you're halfway across the map and someone's at base, they can like drop it in the box for you and you'll have it there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's sounds super handy.
And let's see, this should speed it up a little bit.
Okay, apart from them driving on the wrong side, I had to look both ways before crossing one half of the road.
Who's driving on the wrong side?
All of us, says Chief.
They're backwards.
Speed increased. Part of the kinetic
England's
and
backwards
thermal
because
energy
majority of the world drives on the right side of the road, not the left.
With dimensional shifting, allowing for more
Do you know
parts to
why
be
England
transferred in a
drives on
short
that side of the
timeframe?
road?
Loop the veins. Ease the flow.
Because they want to be special compared with other countries.
Pretty ripples.
Oh?
Well, they're special,
Shallow
alright.
mine?
Back in the
Pretty
days of
much. I
riding
certainly hope
horses.
That wasn't meant to include me.
When horsemen would cross each other, they would be, if you were fighting on it with a sword, you would be on that side of the... It's for dueling. That's why they do it. The stupidest reason in the world.
Well, I mean...
Because they don't duel anymore.
No, I know, but it comes from... There is where it started. I mean, it kind of makes some sense with that. Then I'm wondering...
But that...
Why did we decide to drive on the other side of the road for them? Well, we were not really left-handed dueling, right?
It was... We stopped doing that because everyone was like, well, it's easier if we... They decided on... To go the driving on the right-hand side of the road when they found that it's easier to make turns in that direction and you can actually see better when you're driving in that direction, and they decided, and because it's just some weird holdover from a thing we don't even do anymore, we're not going to drive on the left anymore.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, it's interesting to think about why and why not, right? I find that part interesting.
Definitely.
Alright, this one copper mine upgraded with power charts will now give 600 copper per minute, which in this case not gonna do that because the conveyor belts cannot handle it, but that's how much copper we can get. Need to tune it down to 270.
Forgot where my belt was, or my steps were. Where are that? Where are my steps at here? Got lost in my own factory.
You need to hang up some exit signs, Katie.
No, apparently I'm blind. We
Uh,
knew that, but
yeah, you might need some of these blind people's tiles on the floor.
Oh, the ones with the little nubs to let you know you're on the path?
Yeah.
I need a seeing eye animal.
Yeah, we don't really have any funds for yeah, I'm not really sure. How do you call people that lead other people that are blind?
Guides.
Guides. Guides.
Blind, blind leading the blind. Blind
Yeah.
leading the blind.
And yeah, we could train one of the doggos. You're a guide dog, but
There you go. Oh, we're almost done, man. Almost done.
All right. So what's your factory making, JD?
Mine's making modular frames.
Okay, modular frames. So we just need to work on steel beams. So, did you say you wanted me to go to the factory where the old power station, JB, is where the coal is for that? Oh, hold on one sec.
oh. Okay, 120 plus 60. 180 plus 60. 40. 60. Error because it doesn't make sense. Ah, 60. For copper mine. Melters. Okay, let's see, what is Chief all saying there? Driver needs a blind dog. The missus calling him. Take the trash out like I told you. Oh yeah, I think I was wanting to say like things that I would like to see in islands. And one of the things that I would like to see in islands is when you look at a piece that you would like to use, is that you just look at it, press your middle mouse button, and then you copy it, place it. I think that is freaking handy. Another thing,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back. Another thing that islands need is a short button. Because it
Well,
will
it
just...
kind of has one.
I've never found it.
The sort inventory button? It's at the top of the screen.
Yeah, or containers, or... Really? I was looking for it. I can't remember when it was. We're looking all over the screen. I think it was last stream actually, last Saturday stream. Okay, Okay, the jewel box need to be smaller and used as a container. Yeah, jewel container would be nice. Oh, yeah, well. One of the first things that I noticed in this game compared with Islands was actually the distance of painting stuff, which I felt in love with instantly. I mean, look how far you can paint stuff, which is just amazing. Which, yeah, the paint gun could be upgraded to that, have a longer distance. Iron. Okay, I'm gonna keep in mind the future of this building. I can place a lot of iron miners or copper miners in here. Smelters. I think it's getting late for me. Copper smelters in the first floor with the future upgrades. Since this miner can have like 600 a minute, only we can handle 270 max, so I cannot really do that. Yeah, so then in the future we can have a lot more copper stuff generated in the building.
Sure. Let me put this ceiling on real quick so I can hook the power up.
Yeah, excuse me. Oddly enough, I have to close it off soon. Have a nap.
Maybe just one moment here.
Yeah, sure. So for you guys, it's now like start of the afternoon, or
It's like
It's
7,
evening
6,
time.
7 o'clock, yeah.
6, 7 o'clock, end of the day, at dinner time.
What's this dinner thing we speak of?
You mean supper?
Sup? Oh yeah, you're American. Supper. Supper.
Once
Dinner's,
again,
dinner's getting fancy.
I don't know, like everything you eat around that time, I would say is a dinner for me. Supper.
what's this supper thing we're talking about too? You know, we don't.
How you call eating there? What is that?
Oh, heck, around here we just eat whenever, because we're on different schedules.
You must call it something.
Yeah, we do. I just messing with you. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the top floor. I'm like, where in the heck
Yeah.
is my thing at? Oh, here.
Getting lost in his own building. Very good.
Easy to do.
Well, JD, I think you've done a fantastic job. Who the hell did... Okay.
What happened?
building inspection. Why is there a freaking staircase from the ground to the top?
Oh, so I can get on the roof.
You know we have ladders, right?
Yeah, we do
Yeah, I
have
know.
ladders. But JD's not really a fan of ladders. I've
Yeah, I
noticed.
fall off the trees.
Yeah.
I have bad moments on ladders, apparently.
Well, you could make like a staircase at the side of the building, like a fire escape type of deal.
That's just temporary there.
Oh, good. I was afraid this would be here forever. I'm like, no, you cannot be serious. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is a nice view.
You know, I think the moth is going to fly right through your building.
Cool.
All right.
It's coming
Alright,
around
wait.
now.
No, it flies.
It flies right over the road, right where this building is. If not right next to it, it'll fly right through it. Fly right through it.
It will stay on canyon route, right? Or whatever you call this canyon.
Here it comes. We'll see. Maybe we can jump onto its back.
Ravine.
Ravine or canyon works.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's going to miss the building. It'll fly under the bridge.
I wonder if it will hit the ramp though.
Well, my goal is to knock it out. My goal is to knock it out of the sky. Shouldn't be flying in my way anyways.
No.
Ah, missed. Damn.
Yep.
Almost.
And thanks to your action, I've not really noticed if it went through the road or not.
It did not. It went over the road.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I mean, a fire escape ladder at the side of the building. I don't think that would even look that bad, though. Don't have
Alright,
it.
everything up here is functioning, so eventually, on the front of the building, JB.
Mm-hmm. Did
If I
you
can get out of this,
did you make an exit somewhere for the product?
yes,
Okay,
on the
gladly.
very front, facing the road. You'll see it at the very top.
Top. Oh my god. Okay, over there, I see. That's not too bad. Not bad.
Nah, we can elevator it down a little bit.
Just put this truck underneath that and fill it right up. Dump truck will do.
See right there where.
It will be okay. It will be. There's something for
Yeah.
next time.
Because it's real compact, it's not as big on the ground as it should be for what I need to do.
It's nice.
You got it making iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced plates, all to send up there to mix the reinforced plates with the plates to make the things.
Right.
Frames.
Yep.
Oops, sorry.
It's all compact into one building.
Chief asked me what is for dinner. Well, what is for dinner is bedtime because it's 12:30 midnight.
Okay, for next time then, where do you want me to... Where did you say you wanted the steel beam factory to be?
Oh,
Or where's the...
how are you going to make the steel beams?
From coal and iron. So I need a source of coal.
At the the steel factory, you can disconnect the coal power plant and use the node for that for your steel beam. And once you're there, scan for limestone, and there is like a pure node of limestone and the normal node right at the cliff of the toilet bowl shaped.
Okay, that's for phase 3. I don't think that beam. I think that beam uses normal steel beams.
What?
I'm
You needed coal and limestone, right?
No. That's the next phase.
Oh, okay. Well, what?
I'm gonna look at this thing right now. I think it says it needs 12 steel beams and 1 modular frame per to make the versatile framework. It makes 2 versatile frameworks, which means if we crank up the if we can find 1 more loop thing, then we can make 4 at a time, and we'll only need 6,400 steel beams instead of 12,000.
Okay.
And then we'll need 500 modular frames, and we can go to phase 3.
Right. Well, I would suggest.
I'm out.
All right, JD. Thank you for the fun. Really enjoyed it once again.
Park my character too.
Yeah. Let me just say, if you need to do any steel stuff, you can do that at the steel mill. I think we should keep all the steel works over there. Yeah, and also for the advanced steel beam thing, which is called encased industrial beam.
Yeah, that should be phase 3. I think has you need 1,000.
Yeah,
1,000 of those.
you can also do that over there. And yeah. Okay.
All right, JB, have a good evening. Salix, you have a good evening too.
See ya.
Thank you, JD. See you next time.
I got to get ready here in about a half hour anyways to leave the house.
All right.
I didn't know it was getting that late.
Right.
All right, talk to y'all later on.
Yo. Bye.
Bye.
I'm hopping out of the game too. Catch you later, JB.
Yeah. It was fun.
Same here.
Always. Okay. One very important thing. Save the game. And then, Chief, yeah. I have a nice nappy because I need to get up at 7 again. About 6.5 hours. And do some island stuff. Great. Forward to it. All right, thank you, Chief. Also for being here. A nice chat. And maybe I'll see you Saturday. The island stream. All right. Okay, bye-bye.